Getting everything set up right now. One second. I'm back in a quick sec. I'm gonna grab my phone charger. Sec. Okay, sorry. Had to move Discord over. What? Weird. Give me 1 second. Mm. Figure that out later. Okay, cool. Sorry for all the coughing. I'm not really talking a whole lot because I'm just not in a good mood. Yeah, but that's okay. Okay. Water. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not going to be good, but sure, I guess. Okay, that looks okay. How do I fix this? 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 I'm not quite sure how to fix this. Fuck. No matter what I fucking use, it's not gonna work, is it? It's always gonna be off. Fuck. Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess I'll just say this right now, so get out of the way, I guess. I'll probably post on Discord. Um, there's been, I want to say, an accident, so I'm not dog sitting because they may not be going to Hawaii. I'm not going into details, but something very bad has happened. I'm still gonna go over there and see how they're doing and stuff, but um, yeah, it's not good. So yeah, so I'm just being a little quiet right now. I'm not gonna go into details though. The only person that's actually gonna know is basically just Kino because that's his family and stuff. I don't know how to fix this. Oh, it fits so well every other place except for this fucking spot. Can I snap it to like grid 11 or something? I'm gonna have to ask Max. It's okay. Yeah, so I might even. I'm not sure if I'm spending the night over there. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but I'm gonna at least visit a few times, at the very least. Ooh, that's not good. Let me ask Max real quick about this. We're good. All right, sorry. I mean, that works really well. Probably use something that looks more like a nut for texture as opposed to the iron is just to get the texture basically briefly done. Now for the fun part. uh, okay, we're good. I was like, what the fuck was going on there? I'm looking for something that looks like this, like a square connector, so something like that will work. Because I'm gonna do a square connector right here. Mm, nice. Yeah, see that'll work. Cool. We're not looking for anything too crazy. But the board wise. Okay, sorry. Going in and out all the time. Oh, we haven't even done that shit yet. Fuck. That's right. Shit. Yep. How are we gonna do this? I guess. Oh, this is gonna suck balls. What's up, Glimpse? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Working on my fan mission. Working. As Max likes to call it, the DromED. The DromED mines. Let me turn my phone on. Expecting a call. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Should be fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be close to perfect. Perfect and close to perfect. That's all it needs to be. Should have done that first. Now I got fucked. GG. God damn it. That's actually not bad. Hmm. That's fine. Cool. Okay, now that I know not to do anything stupid, start with this one. I didn't clone that one apparently. Excuse me. Max is saying use 12. I'm using 12 for the most part, but I also want to make sure that I'm good. I want to make sure that I can use 11 at some point, like if I need to. I hope I don't have to fucking. Why are we over here? That's what I want to fucking know. Supposed to be over here, dum dum. Yeah, we're good. I'll worry about the textures later. Doing good, doing good. What's up, Chosen Nebula? It's slow, very slow, but fun. I'm probably going to spend a lot more time on it this week. I was planning on dog sitting and taking the week off to just detox from games and streaming and stuff, but I think I'll just focus more on lifting and maybe heavily focus on this a bit more because it's relaxing. So probably end up what I'm doing. If you want me to show you, I can show you. I'm not sure if you've seen much before or anything like that, or what you have seen, or don't mind giving you a go. Oh, you haven't? Would you like to, or do you want to? It's up to you. I can show it to you. I don't have to show it to you. Depends on everything. I spent about 200 hours on this in total, by the way, and it's my first mission. Probably not a good idea to do a city mission for your first mission, but honestly, I'm having a lot of fun, so fuck it. Yeah, yeah, give me a sec then. Oh, I don't want to convert that. All right. One second, let me save this. I save at least, I don't know, I save like at least every fucking 10 minutes is what I do. Let's undo this. We can start here. This is fun. Nice. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning how to basically do stuff not the shitty way. The first 50 hours was a long time ago, and I didn't do things properly. It was not a good idea. Here, actually, you know what? This is the beginning. So, like, my second fan mission will be a lot smoother, easier, and stuff. So this is gonna be the beginning of the fan mission right here. And there's an invisible wall here. Obviously, I don't know if I want to put a gate, a broken tree stump. I don't know what it is. What's up, Skaven? This area, I don't know what it's going to be yet either. I want it to be naturey, but I don't really care too much about the exterior until I get more of the interior done. And I kind of just go smaller. Smaller what? Smaller fan mission? Hell no. We're going to keep it large. Fucking large. So this is not detailed too much, but this is like the switch for the gate, which is this right here. And that actually goes over here. Like there's two towers. Another switch. A little bit of detail here, not too much. Right? I can go a little bit slower if you guys want me to. Haven't really done much lighting yet either. That's why the light's on. Oh, smaller. God damn it. You go up here, and these are pretty. The stairs actually, I'm surprised the stairs turned out as good as they did, to be honest. The stairs turned out to be really nice. Except for that right there, apparently. We'll fix that. Yeah, so one tower is if here, you know, you have the watching over stuff. It's kind of showing you. There's where you start. There's the town. So what I fucked up on pretty hardcore, I'll have to make this more detailed. This is supposed to be off for a reason because you can get out to the share like the police station. And in my fan mission, the police station kind of just got built. The city is actually doing like it wasn't doing too great, but it's kind of like becoming more, I guess, like flourishing a little bit. Um, Basically, the police station is for the inside threat, and the archers and guards and stuff like it is for outside threats. So the police have their own residence in the town, whereas the guards they just stay here in this area. So I don't know, just sound like a good idea. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just honestly, there's so much to learn with this. Those are the two bathrooms. I actually did make it detailed with the bathrooms with water and a little bit of a an area down there so you can kind of see, so it's not like just, you know, nothing. I feel like the police station's heavily reliant on influenced by there's the hole you drop down in to get over here because you can't get in the normal way, and then you have to hit the switch and out you go. But we'll take a look at that in a sec. So we'll go we're on the outside, I guess, and we'll go inside after. So I try to make it as detailed as possible, but it's really hard to make it detailed just for the sole fact that it's like it's a wide open area. What am I gonna put in this area? I may try to find out some other stuff to put here. We'll have to see. Um, I'll do my best, I guess is what I should say with that. So here's the guards area. Excuse me. The second tower, third tower. I don't know if I want to completely just have this taken out and removed or if I want something there. I don't know. There's a lot of areas. I mean, I've revised two major parts of this map because of how bad it was. You have the guards here practicing either archery or sword skills. Well, swordsmanship. Um, the police station is kind of fucked, by the way. So I basically took a solid the solid void, which is, DromED. And then I carved out a large, regular void. And then I started filling in uh solid shapes, which was a really dumb idea, to be honest. Really fucking stupid. So obviously, like, I'm not gonna redo the police station. I'm just gonna leave it as is. But like I'm learning a lot from all this. A lot. I need to make sure that you can't mantle that or anything like that, because I do want to make a not a secret, but maybe like you have to go along the ledge to get into the office over there or something. I don't know. We'll see. Here's the entrance. The entrance was very plain and boring. I added this in because I thought this would be a good idea. Like I said, trying to add as much shit in as possible. Here's the police station. Obviously not done. I need lighting AI is last, but the trimming and stuff like that, the wall's not bad. I'm not sure what I want for the wall though. Maybe some paintings or something. I don't know. We're trying to get as much trimming and door frames as we can. Little storage area over here. Interrogation room with a little office watching, like those two-way mirror, or the one-way mirrors or whatever, that type of shit, I guess. So I'm just trying to go with there. We'll go upstairs first. That's fine. Windows aren't done, obviously, but that's the outside. You can see outside. Evidence vaults. Got to have one of these bad boys. So this is very heavily influenced by Framed. I feel like I took a lot from Framed. Thanks. I did add some Thief 1 textures in there too as well. I'm hoping it works and doesn't do anything too bad. I feel like having Thief 1 textures is... I like it. I'm trying to use vanilla Thief 1 and 2 stuff. I gotta fix this too as well. Like, there's little things I have to fix, obviously. I'm gonna go back. Sheriff's office, little study over here, I guess. Sheriff's office. We have a library over here that's a very basic library. Very fucking basic. We have cubicles over here. Like 4, 5, 6 cubicles. What I want to do ideally is I want to maybe like somehow be able to like, um, basically be like, oh, well, let's go over here and hey, look, we're over here now. And then like all of a sudden, okay, cool. Now we're in the sheriff's office, and then basically there's a key there to get out. I'm gonna do that a lot, to be honest. Not a lot, but I'm gonna make people think. I don't want to. I don't want to do too much, but I like the idea of doing a little bit of like moving around to kind of get places, but you don't have to backtrack, right? So you have like keys. So okay, cool. I don't have to backtrack and just go out this way. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of Thief 2 stuff, but I'm going to do some Thief 1 stuff is what I'm doing. I actually just finished this up somewhat recently. This is so I looked in Framed and I'm like, I don't like the idea of having all just this. It should look nice, but then, in the guards area, the police station, a little bit of rock, a little bit of rock. I think this fits really well. I think this is Thief 1. I got to fix the fucking oh my god, I got to fix that. It's not aligned. That's going to piss me off. So if it's like a vault with explosives, I think making it made of steel is an idea that is really good. Because, why wouldn't you make something out of steel if there's explosives in here with like a metal door in case something happens, right? So that was my take on it. I have a little buffet area. We'll put some food there, shit like that. Kitchen. Actually, there was a recent fan mission made by a German guy, very, very recent, very new guy. And I took his idea of doing this. I was like, man, that's a good fucking idea as a stove. So I was like, this was there too. So I kind of took both, but I kind of knew about this. Like I was already gonna do this, but I didn't know that like you can actually like make a cool little stove out of that, and he had some like lighting with it and stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna take that from him. We have crates here, food hanging up, all that stuff. Um, what else is there? That's just back outside in the back area again. We still have a lot more to do here. We have a lineup over here, so obviously really heavily influenced by framed, really heavily influenced. Two offices. Uh, Basically, those offices will be like kind of like I don't know. We'll figure it out. Guard stations here. There'll be a door here that's locked. Um, I'm gonna probably have 500 plus hours in my fan mission before it's done. I plan on doing a sewer system, a different part of town that doesn't look like the first part of town. Doesn't look like not like I don't want to say like poop, but maybe flows better together. We have 6 or 7 cells here. We have an area back here where you can I don't know maybe torture chamber possibly. I don't fucking know something back there for something, but I think it's coming along. It's not bad. It's not bad. I had to do this. I actually really like the idea of doing this. Anytime you have stairs, um, doing this almost necessary with the when you're doing the stairs that go around like that. It just makes it very smooth, so you can't see like any gaps or holes. Okay, let's over on this side. Last thing over here. I feel like I'm able to show a lot more now. Like I'm before I was like I show like 2 things and that was it. There's little benches over here just to kind of just relax and sit down. Um, let's see. This alleyway took me like 7 or 8 hours to make in total. Not just to make, but just to like think of ideas to make it because it was very flat and plain. So every building has its own little like window trim. It's a different color, or different stone or wood or whatever the fuck it may be. Here's this, by the way. This is going to be part of the. I haven't started the sewer system yet, but there's that. Um, these 2 buildings we'll go into. There's actually the upper 2 areas you can go into that you can't go down here, but I'll have a plaque here saying, "Oh, hey, look, this is the house of so and so," like type shit. So here we go over here. Like you see how every window has that frame, that stone frame. I think that's T1. Over here, all the buildings have the wooden frame. This is an inn, by the way. So I'll have some lights shining down on here. We'll have like there's a window open from the inn. Grab something from there. You can pick lock that. This is the back side of the inn where the back side of the inn. I'm not sure I'm gonna make anything down there, by the way. The back side of the inn where the deliveries are delivered to, and the storage room of the inn is going to be back there as well too. Let's see what else we got going on. We have I try to make it as best as possible. It might look a little off. I'm hoping it looks okay. I mean, feel free to like, give your 2 cents. If anybody has any ideas on what's going on cuz so I made these 2 right here and I would have probably made a third one, but there's not really anywhere to make it cuz you can't go inside this one. That's why I made it like this. There'll be some loot there obviously you can grab, but the reason why oh yeah, I like this area too as well. So as you can see, the windows like pop out more with a different stone texture. You'll have 3 statues there. I try to make some like little cool like high voltage electricity here. Plumbing. Obviously, we saw the plumbing down there, by the way. I'll probably make like maybe a secret up here. Like you can rope up here and grab something, then go back down. Stairs that lead up to 2 places. We have a residence, which is this guy's residence. That's the front door down there. This is like a side door, I guess we'll just have. We're not going to be able to go down there or anything like that. It's fine. Down there is basically, the kitchen and the bedroom, I guess. Whatever fits down there, whatever works at this point. This is just like a little bit of a living room, I guess, area. That's all. Yeah, I guess downstairs would have to be the kitchen, I guess, wouldn't it? And the living quarters. I'm not sure how that would work out. Because I'm not sure what else would work. But anyways, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll figure it out later. If I want to change it, I might change it up a little bit. But just, something that's over here. We have a potion shop. So I just put different size potions. I'll have like obviously you have the speed potion, breath potion, healing potion, but they'll be like potion of enlargement, potion of shrinking, the Vivzy potion, fall potion, just a bunch of different potions. You're not gonna be able to grab any of them, but just you can have them as named, just name the potions. We have a window here that you jump to get in this over here, by the way. And if you go in here, um, you can grab the key to get out, basically. Thank you. Yeah, I think textures are hard for me to like kind of figure out. So up here is going to be the potion shop's residence. I can't get up. Okay. Okay. Are we still on the ladder? I like this is one of my favorite rooms, just because of how it's done. I just kind of like winged it and I was like, oh cool, yeah, let's use these little pillars. For sure. How you doing, Z? So there'll be secret in here somewhere. I'm not sure if this window's gonna open or not. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But we have some statues. Um, you know, bathroom, window shield, potty. We have. I try to really make sure the textures on everything really fit really well, like ground, tub, all that stuff. Like you can even see like the textures on a lining over there is mostly fitting. Self misfortunes trying to dye my hair again. Uh oh. Hopefully, and hopefully everything's okay with your hair. Some I don't know if you want to call it like shampoo or like like soap or whatever over there. Area up here is like kind of just like I'll put like a light up there, I guess. Over here we have the kitchen, small kitchen, but okay. I have to fix that at some point. I had to manually put the wood on a certain place because if you hit floor me, it just goes straight to the brush, not the actual object. It doesn't go in the next object. I'm gonna literally lose my shit right now. Hold on. When I do the flying shit, it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Okay, so back over here, there's a light up here. Yeah, a little bit of a wire showing. Over here is here's a little alley, like a very very small alleyway that leads to the police station, all that shit. Again, down that one. Over here we have the front of the inn. We have just a house you're not gonna be able to get into. A little fountain area. We'll have to make some more details over here, but not looking too bad, I guess. This house is basically the front at the very front, which we did before. Let's go over there in a sec. Right, let's do that right now so we can go to the inn. So back here is going to be where you pick lock to kind of come in. There'll be a door over here. There's a window there. Center the window more. So that's the back door. Here's the front door, basically by the front again. This is the front. We'll actually check this area out too as well. So below here is like the water treatment area or the reservoir, like all that shit. No door yet, but as you can see, it takes me a long time to like really get the textures going. And when I mean that I get all the textures going and stuff, like I'm talking about like everything is matching. Like the side is matching, the under part is matching, everything is matching. The front, the back, all of it's matching. There's a desk there. It's like the work area, I guess, over here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in here, to be honest. I have obviously just trying to get like whenever the creativity flows, it goes. Left a space open for a ladder. Plus, this was the only space that actually had an awkward number of spaces between, which is these are each 3 spaces. So I don't think anything's gonna be over here. Those are gonna be pipes that lead to a quotes and quotes like large body of water, whether it be a lake, probably like some sort of like large lake, and that's how they get their fresh water. We have there's 2 of them, 2 up switches. Um, this over here, I'm not sure what it's gonna lead to yet. We'll figure it out. That over there is like the poor people area, but I need to move it. I like it, but like I feel like it's better now that I know you can actually like easily just even put like a decimal point yourself in and not have to worry about anything. So yeah, it's nice. I get a little OCD about stuff sometimes. These are like 4 tanks, so obviously these are 2 water pumps. These pumps go down literally to basically the bottom. They pump water into these things, and these things give water to the city. So that's basically that. Um, and then if you open those little thingies over there, obviously you get the fresh water. Um, what else is there? I may make a door back here. I don't know what I want to do. I really don't. I'm not really set on anything. Okay, let's go back up. I did do that, didn't I? Fuck. It's fine. All right. So over here we have the inn. This took me a minute to make, actually. I like it though. It's like the reception desk. It's an inn tavern. So here's like the keys and like if mail's delivered to the inn, this is where it goes to. Up here is the tavern slash kitchen area where you dance over here, music, stage for music, eating, drinking, bar, and then the kitchen. Over here's the inn area. So I have. Can we like not? I can't move. There we go. An area with just that. There's two of these. There's the window. Both of them look the same. I don't know if I want to make two more or just make them fake doors to just say, hey, there's two more over here. Bathroom, very basic. I haven't done anything with the bathroom yet. Here's the back area, by the way, I was talking about. This is the back area. Over here is the manager's office, owner's office. I'll go into that in a second. That's a vent that actually leads to like 4 different areas and 2 you can't actually get to, other unless you enter those vents. Here's the nicer part of the inn, I guess, if you want to call it that. We have like I don't know, like some sitting area, maybe like a little small library. We have like a little hallway with some plants. Little sitting area here too, if you want to read a book here or something. Um, one of the suites, as you can see, texture aligning was something I really wanted to make sure that was happening. So we have like that, the rug, even like the top over here, along with this. And then I actually, funny enough, for the trim is actually a lot larger than that, but I actually used only half of it. I'm like, oh shit, it looks good. I'll just use it. Fireplace, bathroom, sink, tub, stairs. You see how I'm trying to really make the marble, like really try to fucking work? Like trying to really get that as best as I can. I don't think the normal person playing a fan mission is going to notice that shit if it's off by like 1 fucking pixel, but I try to like do as best as I can. So let's go down the stairs again. Okay, so if we go into the manager's office and go through the vents, we go up here. Okay, please go through. This is an area of town that'll be easy to get to. It's not going to be hidden. So there's 2 areas where it's pretty obvious, 2 to 3 areas where it's pretty obvious, like, okay, you can get in here. And I'll make an easy way to get in here for a few ways. So this is, maybe parkour up here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. And then over here is not like a little living quarters. So we have sinks over here. I forgot I actually made that a thing too as well. The top of the roof, it kind of angles. I forgot about that completely. Nothing is in here yet. Still have to kind of fix that little thing because it's not completely aligned so much. What I'm going to do there. Okay. We have this little dining area. The top of it's kind of like curved a bit. Gonna see that. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. So I was like, fuck it. Maybe let's see how that looks. Come over here. There's a door here. Key. Grab the key. Go out the door. This leads to da da da. By the inn. Um, some hammerite icons. Little area where he's just chilling, watching shit or doing whatever. Little small area here. This took me a long time to fucking make, actually, to make it look good, to be honest. Like the texture, and then I just because it's my first mission, so it's really fucking annoying. Maybe like a small little closet here, I guess. Maybe nothing. Attic there. The attic will lead to another house over there, probably. We have a bedroom, more hammerite stuff. Probably a hammerite thing over here too, as well. Um, yeah, it's a little bedroom. Obviously, I think some of the stuff is like this is a bathroom. Some of the stuff is non-existent like this. Some of the stuff is mostly detailed like this. I still need to add some loot, maybe some extra detail, lighting, obviously too. If we go back into that area we were at, the vent. So let's go down here, and all of a sudden, by the way, that apartment we're in, that's the only way to get there is the vents, and same with this area. A gambling den. Oh no. So yeah, there's this. I may change that to something else, make a larger gambling den somewhere else, but I might just keep that. So the manager's office, the gambling den, the apartment, and the exit to the alley, and then also this is the meat shop. So the butcher's shop is right here, which is basically there's that. Yeah. So here's like a little tunnel, and this is like the outside of the gambling den, by the way. And this is the other side. That's where the thing is. What else is there? There's I don't know. There could be more revisions, by the way, off of this. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's a lot that needs to be done though, like adding details and shit like that. The moment I get the inn fixed over here, like the inside completely set, I can make the roof over here and it'll look better. And then I can start creating more detail over in this area, and then also more detail over here too as well. There's an okay amount of detail over here. Be able to grab it. You just rope arrow here to hop in there, basically. Thanks. Yeah, I'm putting a lot of time and effort into it. I had to do two major revisions. I'll show you the poor people area, I guess, since it's already open. I have to move it though. I think the next part I do will be better. So what I ideally wanted to do for the poor people area was have like a skylight of like just basically like night, ideally. And the poor people section starts down here. I don't know how I'm gonna get down here. I moved a lot lower. It was gonna be the area for the waterworks was gonna be the entrance there, but I said no, I don't want to do that right now. So basically, I got to figure out a way to get here, maybe like through the sewers probably, but that was gonna be skylight, but I decided to make it the backyard of that one guy's area, to where that little gate is. So you go to that little grassy area instead because it just looked really weird. So I may just keep doing this. So basically, you have some stuff down here. Texture's a little bit off because I had to move it. Um, little very basic shit, very basic. Um, little small piece of bread of loaf, little alcove for the bed, bathroom, very small. Abandoned place over here. Like this will be poor people mostly. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be. There might be some crime here, I guess. We'll see, but just an abandoned place. Sword blood. I might take the blood out. Probably. I'll probably take the blood and the sword out. Probably. Broken banner. You come over here. You parkour to this over here, and then it's another area, two areas, and then you grab a key, open the door, parkour more. Oh, I can't move. Parkour more over here. Go over here. grab a key, go out this door, and then there'll be an area over there. But I have to move all of this because this whole area is just the whole area is basically the water reservoir. I'm gonna probably make some like something over here, maybe like a water treatment center. I think I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that, but I think that would be a nice idea of having like some. That's a number I don't know, so we don't have my phone on because waiting for a call. But yeah, I'd say overall, that's basically it. I think one thing I'm happy about, but I'm gonna change a little bit, is I'm gonna make these like nuts a bit larger. Like kind of maybe like these things make it more look like those things right there. So I'm gonna make these a little bit larger, change the texture on them. And I like this because I was like, oh cool, this makes sense. Like a large pipe in a reservoir and basically pumps the water into here and then pumps them in the tanks and then voila, goes to the town. So I thought that was a kind of a little neat idea. I need to make an area down here that leads to the sewers. And I got to find out where the poor people are going. That just sounds funny. How about the poor section? Sounds so fucked up but funny. I think that's about it for now. I don't know what I'm doing out here. I was thinking about keeping the outside at some point, but then I was just like, what am I gonna do with the outside? Right? So I don't know what I'm doing with that. And if I do keep it, like, how am I gonna do something? If I don't keep it, what am I gonna do for out of bounds? Because I want to make sure the out of bounds area looks nice, the parts you can see. So I decided to say, okay, fuck that. I'll just deal with it later. So at the moment, I have to probably go back and add some detail, like this window right here, right? Kind of make it a little bit better than what it is now. Maybe over here too as well. There'll be some windows. Now that we have the inside of this kind of going, that'll be easier to kind of set windows and shit like that. Oh yeah, we have a little fountain over here. That's basically it. I think that's about it actually. So, not really. I would feel like for fucking 200 hours, honestly, there's really the hell. Oh, that's really weird. My forward button wouldn't work for a second. For 200 hours, I really feel like it's not a lot, but for my first mission, I feel like it's not bad, I guess. So that's basically it. Not a whole lot else going on here. Um, I'm gonna probably go back every once in a while and fill in detail in places. Like I might change this to something else. I'm not sure. Maybe a different type of wood or something. Maybe I keep that. I don't fucking know. The wood, the I'm not sure if I want the window seals. Like I have like the trimming around there too as well. I don't know if I want that or just keep that. I have no idea. Could just keep it. Should be fine. But I'm going back every once in a while and just every once in a while, just the small details, small details, small details. Just doing that. So, um, yeah. So, if I find something over here that needs to be detailed, sure, I'll detail it. If I find some of it that needs to be detailed, detail it. So nothing's really ever set here in stone. It's more of just trying to get shit done. I don't know where the fuck I am. I know where I am now. And there you have it. That's basically the whole fan mission as of right now. So probably about a little over 200 hours, I would say. That's the mission. What is this? I think the hardest part is making things look really smooth and nice in the mission. That's probably like the hardest part. I have an idea of somewhat of a plot, but I don't really have an exact plot right now. To be honest, I feel like, how do I put it? I just feel like it's been so not stressful, but so overwhelming. Let's see. This is, hold on a sec. 260s. Okay. It's been so overwhelming that it's been hard to try to focus on all this stuff, and I've been making fuck ups here and there. So I made two major revisions. I'm gonna have to make another major revision at some point too as well. But nothing. I have an idea of a plot and what I need to do. The problem is I don't know anything about like triggers or like like how do you trigger a conversation? How do you trigger a secret objective? How do you trigger specific events? Stuff like that, right? I want to learn how to do that a little bit too as well. 267 clone. That's my mission. I actually don't mind that. I'm just gonna have to be very cautious of the AI in general and make sure I don't, get fucked in any sort of way. I think the lighting and the AI and the loot will probably all come together later. The plot I'm not worried about because you can honestly, if you're creative enough, you can literally come to any solution, make any plot. It shouldn't be too bad to be honest. I think the hardest part, yeah, I think the hardest part is probably gonna be that the AI and making sure that people like the AI doesn't get fucking caught up on dumb shit and stuff like that. I think was gonna be probably the most annoying part about it. Is what I would say. But yeah, there it is. Like one thing I want to do is have like two levers over there, and both levers are going to be for each pipe. Hey, look, oh, this pipe goes to like a smaller lake, and this one goes to like a larger lake, and we've built pipes going to like pretty far to get water from these areas. Well, what I want to do is if I hit a lever to open up one pipe, I'd like water to come out, and then if you hit it again, it'll close or something like that. Something along the lines of that, I think would be kind of cool. If not, I'm just gonna have two levers over there, and then those it'll correlate to those two, and I'll make sure like there'll be a readable in here describing useless shit that nobody cares about, I guess. But that's basically it. I need to really, really, and I actually kind of looked up a little bit of research on like water treatment plants and reservoirs a little bit because I have zero fucking knowledge on any of this stuff. So I realized that with reservoirs they use steel because it's like it's like the best when storing water is like iron, like just some sort of metal or something. So I used iron, I guess, which is this texture. So I used that. Um, basically in olden days they basically had like river sources that they had. Um, you know, they keep their get their clean water from. There's what is it, the aqueducts in Rome and shit like that, and all the other crap. So I'm learning, I'm educating myself along with doing this. So I'm not quite sure. So you get water sources from those two things. I kind of want a different area where there's actual water treatment done. But the problem is like, I don't know where the third source would be coming from. Maybe like rainwater or something like that. And it's like, oh, here's the rainwater. When it comes down, basically like, we basically do something with the water to treatment. Like, I think back in the day they did like sand or something like that. They did something with sand or some shit or like some they basically filtered shit out the water with like certain things, I guess. I think sand was one of them or some shit. I mean, technically you just boil the fucking water too as well. So technically I could have like like this area as a treatment center for like either filtering or like, burning the water, and it's like boiling it, and like then it kind of goes to like, it goes over here or some shit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm honestly kind of just stumped at this point with stuff, I guess is what I should say. Okay, sorry. I'm texting someone from the community because he's helping me out. I asked him if like I'm using 12 for my size grid at all times, except I'm using 11 right now. And I'm like, okay, well, if I'm using 11, maybe we can find some. Let's just do this. I got an idea. I'm gonna save this right now. I like saving a lot, as if you couldn't tell. And yeah, so I was planning on. I might actually be streaming a bit. Well, not. I don't want to stream a lot, but I just want to stream. I don't know. We'll see. I need to focus on other things for the most part. Holy shit, this is taking a long time to portalize. It's gonna fucking crash. It always crashes when this happens. Save it. I'll just open it. I don't want it crashing. It's gonna fucking crash regardless. No, it's not. What the fuck? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Long time no portal. Why is it not working? Hold on. Open. Yeah, once I put out this fan mission, I'm not sure if I want to. I kind of want to learn Unreal Engine, to be honest. Oh, that's why. Okay, I got worried there for a second. So maybe we can just go around and see what we need to kind of like work on. I may make that a bedroom up there actually, with the bookshelf and all that stuff. I may just like take that out and make like a small section and then maybe put a bed over somewhere. I don't know where I would put that though. I think this is okay. I just I don't know. I don't know. You know what? If I have a problem with it, let's see why I have a problem with it. Let's go with that actually. Fuck me. I did that stupid. But yeah, so I'm just gonna go over little stuff right now, probably. I'm just slowly creating whatever I want. Sewer system, large map. I want to make a bank, a small mansion area too as well. Like I want like my mission to just have everything. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. It's my mission. I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. A lot of shit in the mission. So if we take this, we clone, we go down. So 14. Oh, that's right. We also have the fucking. I'm fucking actually dumb as hell. So I made 2 units here. Should be 2 units, right? Yep. So this is basically how much space I'd have. I'd have a little bit more space too as well, but that's fine. I keep on forgetting. I want to have everything like kind of have like a little bit of logic behind stuff of where stuff is. So like for instance, like this is probably a good enough area for like an entrance and like a small kitchen area. And then I guess he'd be living in the basement. Or this would be, I'm not sure how that would work. But there's also a basement area too as well. So that makes me think that maybe I should put the bed up there and just change the top area a bit more. I'm kind of being a little bit anal about it, to be honest, but I don't know. I could just take the door away completely, actually. But if I did that, then you wouldn't be able to really get out except through. It's not that bad through over here, I guess. Huh. That might be an idea. Maybe I just take out the door and everything and then just put a bed somewhere over here. Like the bookcase. Like, I'll leave that there, I guess. I can probably put. Where the fuck would I put everything, though? All this shit would have to go. I'd have to put the bed over here. And then I'd have to put the bookcase over here. And then I guess a little sitting area is what I'd have to do to make it like more reasonable. I'm not going to worry about it right now. My thought process is way overthinking this shit. As in, like, there doesn't need to be like crazy reasoning behind this. Like, if I want to keep it like this, I could. Because technically, like, I just want to make sure that if I have some sort of residence area, I want to make sure that there's logically like, oh, hey, look, like maybe there's like a nice area down there for him to sleep, and this is like the entrance plus like the kitchen area, I guess, which could be a thing. It feels weird that someone's living in their own basement, I guess, as opposed to the top floor. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm not really stressed about it right now. We can probably. Okay, that looks okay. I think this area is pretty solid for details, to be honest. We'll probably have another window up here at some point. I think the windows on the outside match the windows on the inside. Just good. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Pretty tired right now. I may just stop in a sec and just maybe come back to this later. I'm not sure what else I need to do or what else would I want to do with this. So, but we got some good progress done, and I'm not going to try to force their creativity of anything. It's not a good idea. What I do need to do is I need to figure out where moving the poor people place to. But in order to do that, I need to figure out where the fucking sewer system's going to go to as well. So, G, dude. Thank you. Yeah. I will do my best to make it not shitty and as immersive as possible. You have a good sleep. I'm going to probably have to do some research on some tutorials on YouTube, I think, too, as well, to get some triggers going. I really want to make this like, I don't want to make it a great mission, but I want to make it a really good first mission, I guess, what I'm going to go with. And I should be probably leaving at some point sooner than later to go meet up with basically Kino's family. Waiting for a call, basically. Okay. You know what? Let's work more down here. I like that idea. Uh-oh. Okay. See how this goes. I didn't. Me only, did I? Fuck me, dude. Portalizing a whole fucking mission is like fucking unbearable. I'm looking up right now if there is any like because I want to try to maybe like have like mass boiling water in the other room or some type of treatment area, so there's even more water coming in besides just the or maybe I can separate the drinking water from like just the regular use water. Let's see, maybe there's so I'll make this room over here water, like this will be drinking water, and then the other room will I guess will just be average use water stuff. Like that's not really clean. Okay, cool. I'm just doing some research right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to check up on something. Hmm. Interesting. I'm just reading up on some stuff. I'm trying to get an idea for the next room, basically. How would that actually work, though? Trying to figure out how this is a process. Hold on. Okay. Yet. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. This is gonna be a very interesting fucking. One second. I Okay, so I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do then. I guess that would make sense then. Maybe I just have like a separate area for water that is used for like kind of general use as opposed to drinking water, maybe. I'm trying to think real hard about this because if I do that, then maybe like I'm thinking way too much about it. But if I did that, I could like have that water kind of like generally flush out the sewers every once in a while. Uh, so like it'd be like emergency water or something like that. Like, oh, like the water's not running. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too logically about this shit. But also, it's just me in a nutshell, I guess. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically have this area for drinking water. I'll have some stuff here. I know what to put here now. I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing. And then this area over here is going to be just like kind of like water for just like basically use for like watering, like, I don't know, like plants, like grass and shit like that. Like having like if there's fountains and shit for plumbing and all that crap, and then flushing out sewers is I'll probably end up doing there. But I want to separate these quite a bit, to be honest. So what we're going to do here is we're going to just... How does this actually look, though, in the grand scheme? God fucking damn it. Fuck off. This is going to be hard. Okay. Shit. I'm just trying to take a look and get ideas right now. I'm basically just looking at like this type of shit, like just water cisterns and stuff, and like getting ideas of like what I could make. I might just make the same thing. It's just basically how they separated basically drinking water from regular water, how they did it, and like what they did and stuff. Basically, kind of like like kind of in olden times. I need to eat. I need to eat soon. Fruit soon. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're just gonna do this. It's pretty. I think it's a good idea. This doesn't bite me in the fucking ass. This is a pain in my dick right now. I think what I'm gonna do is make something very similar to this room. It's separated, so it's gonna be like separating from the waters as of drinking water and just regular water usage, I guess. And I guess this will be flushing straight into the sewers anytime there is a problem. I guess that's what I'll make it there. That's how you'll get one way to get to the sewers, I think. I want to make it kind of interesting to see different ways the different sewers. Maybe there's an area that we'll figure it out. Um, this area is gonna be completely different. We'll just have the water. How the fuck are we gonna do that? I'm like trying to be all logical with this shit. I guess I could have the sewers a bit lower. Let's see. Hmm. Looks like they can be up to 33. That's not bad. Just about that. So if I make this like maybe 40 units deep, I just feel like that's gonna be really a bit much to be honest, though. Like, I really feel like that's gonna be a bit large, a bit too much, like a bit too deep. That seems a bit deep. Thirty-two should be fine. Let me get some more food in a sec. Start making dinner, I guess. 30 would be fun, I guess. How is this gonna actually work then? This area is fine. Because if we're thinking here, if that's like the lowest right here, then this room right here should be like this is just really fucking hard and weird to get to do, I think. It's just really weird. It's like I'm really trying to figure out what I'm doing here and I'm not understanding what I'm doing, to be honest. Because I'm trying to make something make sense too, as well. So that's like the smallest. How do I deal with this? This is like the bottom. We could have a little bit deeper, I guess. Much, I guess. Let me take a break, get some food, and figure out what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Because I just have to think about like the logics of the sewers, what I'm gonna do with the sewers and all that crap. I'll be back. I'm back. I ate some more food. I'm gonna get some more food later. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing with this. Um, I gotta figure out. Let's actually just maybe work on something else for the time being. I don't want to beat my head against the wall doing this shit. The problem is I need to figure out how to make the sewers smoothly transition into like the waterworks area, but on top of that, like what is going to be in the sewers that is going to be of use? Like maybe I can make the poor people area like kind of the middle of the sewers. I want to work on this some more, but I'm running out of ideas in my head about what to do. I really don't feel like this is like a I get that out of my head. A good mission. Okay, let's just work on this area again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Because I have to like if I'm really gonna make the sewers a thing, I have to really make sure that it's done properly. And I'm not quite sure how to do it properly, to be honest. I feel like fuck the sewers for right now. Holy fuck, that wall is large. Jesus Christ. Uh oh fuck. Jeez, I don't know what I'm doing here. I actually don't know. I don't know. I like anything I'm trying to think of. It's just I'm coming up with blanks right now. Okay. Yeah. Let's see this. Simple. Very simple things we can do to get stuff done. Over here.
I must move on a shrub. I'm not sure how to fuck. I know what I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. Ah, I was right. Why aren't you doing anything? Shit. I don't understand. Oh, portal eyes. No, that doesn't help. How come this doesn't work? I don't understand why this doesn't work. Jesus Christ. It's probably because it's a breakable window, I guess. a breakable window too, though. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna use that one, I guess. Very weird. Okay, we'll do that stuff later, I guess. Fuck. This is gonna be different. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Um, shit. Just make the windows for now. That's probably the best bet. Just make the windows and that's it. We're not gonna have these open. We're not gonna have them closed. Or anything. I think that's the one we want. Give me a second. All right. Let's make it cold real quick. Okay. 6 2. Good. So we'll get the windows going first, like we're doing right now. That's probably why I did that. I understand why I did that now. Because the one side of the frame is a bit bigger than the other, and that just looks really, it doesn't look too bad, but it looks a little weird. I'm just trying to get anything done I can with this mission right now because I just trying to relax. One sec. right, I'm back. Just had to go AFK to take a call real quick. Um, okay. Let's see what we're doing here. I might have to come back to this later. 2, 6. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. And fucking click it. I'm just doing little stuff right now to kind of get stuff done. All right, so yeah, what it seems like is going to happen is I'll be streaming this week. I'll be here the whole week, but um I'm gonna try to calm down on the streaming, basically. What's gonna happen? Cool. I'm doing very basic shit right now that I could do whenever. Um, or like I said, for the sole fact that hmm, since these ones are probably gonna be permanent I need to take another call. God damn it. I'll be back in a little. The only time I'm gonna go AFK again is for food. I had to take another call though. Like I said, there's long story short. I'm not trying to get into details. Is basically what ended up happening is I'm on dog sitting. There's been a change of plans. Basically, there's been like kind of like an event that happened that's not good where they can't go to Hawaii. So basically, that's all I can say without kind of giving details. I don't want to give details or anything like that. Just rather do not think it's a good idea. Okay. What are we doing? Excuse me. The fuck is going on here? Oh, it's switched. Do I have to make it? Okay. Let's do this. Wait, where the fuck am I right now? Okie dokie. Uh. Oh. Okay. makes sense. See how this looks. Good enough for me. Okay. Okay, Windows, good. Let's see. Let's see what else we got going on here. Gotta work on that. The ground has to be. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to change that. I really don't know if I want the white texture every single fucking area, but maybe I can have some trimming along the top that might look good with it. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. It's hard because I feel like I'm just like finding little bits and pieces of stuff I need to fix. And I'm finding it like, okay, finding it like, as I kind of just go along with it, I guess. How does this gonna go? I am not sure how this is gonna look. Very awkward is what it looks. How does this work? No, that wouldn't work. I'd have to move it down. Or that have to move up. I guess that's how that would have to go. It wouldn't look too bad. That is okay as long as I do that. Maybe not too long. Two zeros. Oh, god damn it. Let me see what's going on here. That's pretty wide, actually. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry, what now? Why am I doing 62 like a fucking idiot? It's just showing the top of the fucking thing, dude. Well, I'm obviously fucking dumb as fuck. I gotta fix all this crap. that's fine. Why is that not a thing? I don't know why I did 62 on some of this shit. And I'm a little irritated with myself because of it. I'm gonna know so much more going into my second fucking mission. Basically just, what the fuck? That looks like a problem. Oh, other way. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, we're good there. Unless we're getting shit fixed, even if it's like little stuff, that's fine with me. Hmm. I probably should make a note of that in my Discord real quick. Probably a good idea to do. Just getting some stuff done. Whoops. Okay. Now that we're done, I'm gonna get food fairly soon. So I do need more food. I've been off and on hungry, which is not. I mean, I've been more of an appetite than before, which is good. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna have to go downstairs and figure. Oh, actually, fuck me, dude. Please tell me this is a thing that's not a thing. And no, it's the top, the fucking top, dude, the fucking top. I don't know how to do this up. What do we do here? I guess we want the colors still. Can't fucking move. Yeah, that looks like crap. Fuck. We're just gonna leave the top of the trim like that. Just worry about the other shit. God damn it. Yeah, there's without going into details, I'm not dog sitting anymore. They something happened to where they can't go. I guess that's like the easiest way of putting it without like saying anything. There's been a sad event that's happened. Let's just go with that. So I will be visiting them tomorrow. But yeah, it's not good. It's very not good. I told Kino, and he's probably the only person I'm going to tell because that's his family. Because he's gonna well, he's definitely gonna find out sooner or later. But it's a person. It's kind of that's not really crazy personal. It's just there's no need to talk about it. It's just something sad that happened. So I will be streaming this week and staying at this house. Yeah, it's when I found out the news, I was pretty fucking shocked to be honest. It's I feel bad, honestly. No one did anything bad. It just life just happened and it fucking to somebody and it just fucking sucks. That's basically it. There's no other way of really putting it besides that. So we've been working on our fan mission for a minute. Yeah, it's pretty fucking shitty to be honest. It's like real fucking shitty. Oh shit. Actually, I think hold on. Let me see if I can give me like a 1 minute. Oh. Yep. Yep. So today I just been basically I was ready to head off. I got my second load of laundry done, all that stuff, and then that's what happened. Because I guess they had an appointment this morning. So what am I doing? I'm gonna try to still detox. I was really hoping to just go over there for a week because I actually just needed to detox. So I'm just gonna have to try to manually detox, which is gonna be fucking fun. I'm still gonna stream a bit, nothing crazy. Honestly like DromED is pretty educational, honestly, and I'm learning stuff from it. So there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to do DromED, or anything like that. And in general, just stream as long as it's not going too far into stuff. I do want to work more on just literally just freaking lifting and stuff. Yeah. Fuck. Can we not? I Yeah, just take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Get that shit done so you don't have to worry about it later. How does that door do that? That door's not doing it. The door's doing it a little bit. Why is that a thing? Welcome back. That is going to bug the fucking shit out of me. Why is it still showing like that? I feel like it has to be that. I don't know how to fix this, to be honest. I have no idea why that happens. There shouldn't be any gap there. Feels so weird, but it just fucking work. Oh, my fucking, I can't. Oh, hang on, give me a second. I got a back scratcher somewhere around here. Technically, it's not a back scratcher. There. It's just as good. We can try that. Well, it didn't help. Fuck me, dude. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, no one's gonna really fucking notice this, I don't think. But it just fucking pisses me off. I can ask Max about it later, I guess. It just kind of bugs me. Interesting. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's fine. I can't. I'm just gonna have to ask Max whenever. That's it. Any other fucking things we got going on? Just find other wonky shit that needs to be fixed, I guess. That. What are you gonna make a frame here for? Okay, this is not annoying in any sort of way. Um, did we just do the same texture? That might be an idea. I don't know what else to do. I'd keep with the theme of everything, so that wouldn't be too bad. We'll make it very small windows. The window, like trimming seal, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Just anything I can do right now to get something done. I don't really want to think, to be honest. just forgot the fucking number. That's fine. Uh, we're just doing this. Yeah, that's good. Like I said, very small things will add up over time with me doing this right now, so I don't have to do it later. Because I tried to think about what I wanted for the sewer area and all that other stuff, and it's just a fucking headache, dude. It's a goddamn fucking headache, is what it is. Oh, what's up, streetcar? I thought threat level said that because I seen fucking colors and all that shit. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm going crazy. I saw that. I thought threat level said it though. And always come back to the water. Yeah, well, the thing is, I have an idea of what I want to do there. I just don't know how to execute it properly. So I just said, fuck it. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me, dude? Yeah, apparently so. I don't know what the fuck I thought, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. Today has been it's been an interesting day to say the least. Let's just go with that. It's been an interesting fucking day. Very interesting. Not in a good way. I don't know what the fuck I did. Oh, I know what I did. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I did something like that, to be honest. I do that all the fucking time. I actually found out another streamer does it too, which makes me happy. I'm not the only one fucking doing this type of shit. We cannot have that door open that way, yeah. Basically, I'm not the best at reading chat now. You know what? Fuck it. I guess we just do this too as well. I don't care. We'll leave these alone right now. Maybe even leave those alone. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. No idea what I'm doing anymore. Get my food. That's what I'm going to be doing pretty soon. What other small small inconveniences can we find? I'm gonna have to put some more banners on the back and stuff of this area. I think that'll be very good too as well. If we can think of anything to put maybe here-ish, that'd be good. Anything of some sort. Try to look for anything I can add. Like I could add something there maybe, possibly. Did I change this to an electric lamp? Did good. Not sure if that's a good. It looks the wood. Yeah, I feel like it really depends on the. It really depends, actually. Really depends. Thanks. All right. I am gonna have to use just the vanilla shit because I don't know what else to use here. There's 4 doors we can use. Well, that's what I love about this. What in the fuck? Cool. It's very different when I saw last. The purple flowers Hold on a sec. Let me see. I'm assuming you're talking about this shit. I changed this a little bit. Thanks. Oh yeah, yeah. That was just kind of like, I'll be honest, I'm not actually trying to put booba statues in my mission. It's just happening. You didn't know what to do with this Windows. Usually, I think what happens is I try not to really force ideas too much, but I definitely try to feel like I need to get how am I gonna do this? Oh, that's right. Okay, hang on. Fuck. I mean, I'll think of ideas pretty hardcore, but am I on something? What in the fuck? Fucking douchebag, get the fuck over there. There's no reason why this should not work. What the actual fuck? Should be like right there, but it's not. Oh my god. You ever try putting boob in your life? It just happened. You did. Fuck, dude. I literally have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. Oh, we found it. That's a big fucking door. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I feel like probably should have thought this through before I made some big ass fucking whole shenanigan thing up there. But I'll have to come down a little bit. Actually, that can stay there probably. We can probably just yeah, okay, let's just do this. Should work. I don't fucking know. It's so weird how that like is all good, except for like that right there. I have no fucking clue. The door is fine now, but it's just like you can barely, you can set the ST to negative numbers. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was just doing this. Thank you. Well, I have to do 90. I feel like, okay, there we go. That's, I think regardless, we're going to have to do something like that. Shit. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe I'm going like too much of an angle or something. It's like it fits, but it doesn't fit, if that makes any sense. Like, you can barely see how it just doesn't fit. That's even worse. Got it. It's just crazy. That's the upside down. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, this is interesting. Very, very interesting. Why is the door on that side? By the way, never even knew that could fucking happen. That's actually kind of cool, to be honest. I'm not even sure what the fuck's going on, to be honest. Yeah. Because it should ideally work. Like, it should be either there or like there. Shit. I just find that to be really fucking weird. Does it work if it's not so stretched out, maybe? Maybe it's because it's stretched out beyond all shit. Dude, fucking DromED, bro. I swear to God. I just find this fucking thing to be so fucking weird sometimes. Is maybe that? Let's find out. Fuck it. No, it's still showing. It's like it's literally in between a fucking pixel. I'm just gonna redo the fucking door. 4.5, 6, and 2. It's not even fucking worth it. It's fucking dumbass shit, dude. Sorry, what now? No, probably not. I just find it really odd. I think this is just for my own testing purposes, to be honest. What the fuck? This is really fucking weird. And it just fixed itself. So I guess if that does happen, I can just do that again, I guess. That's really weird. Well, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll just save. Just do the same thing. Just go around finding stuff I need to fix and then just do that. Right back. How's it going? I think it's VO tier. VO tier. I forgot. I don't know. I'm American. I can't pronounce shit. How's it going? Uh, fuck was that? Cool. Oh, good. I portalized the whole fucking thing. Good. Good. It's good you have a few days off too. Relax. Relaxing is good. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit if I have to do this. You know what the fuck it is. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, what other fucking shenanigan stuff can we work on? That window right there. Okay, we're gonna do that window. What are we gonna do that window? Detailing my mission before I move on to something else. And I have a few things I can move on to, but I have no clue what I'm gonna do. I have no fucking idea of what I'm gonna be doing, which sucks. That's one. Just had Tiki eating. You can listen to Tiki eating. Fuck it. Ah, crap. I forgot what the fucking song was. I think I have it bookmarked. Fuck. That's not good. I want to be able to bring this up if Rex comes to my stream. We need to be able to bring this up. If Rex comes to my stream, I have to be able to play this on demand. I didn't even fucking like it. No, hold on, it's further back. No, I don't see it. God damn it. Whatever. I'm done. Yeah, that's probably a thing that's gonna happen. Fuck. I'd show you the mission if I. Well, I showed it so much. I do kind of want to. I wouldn't mind showing a little bit of it, I guess, but. Does it look okay? Why the fuck does that? I can't see. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if this like little if this fits, I guess. I think I'm being too anal about stuff as a whole, to be honest, but whatever. Is it 212? Because it's gonna be one of them. Yeah, I like that. We'll stick with that. I'm just being anal. 12. Okay, back to fix, fixing minor things. Because I don't know what else I'm doing. I could have sworn that I had it fucking saved. Now I'm being. This is bugging the crap out of me, to be honest. Actually, bugging the crap out of me. I can't even fucking find it. How could I not find this, dude? I'm pretty sure I fucking. I don't even. Whatever. I'm gonna find out later because it's bugging the crap out of me now. Yeah, I'm looking for that. I had it down. I have it written down somewhere, or I had it on my like favorited list or some shit. I don't know what the fuck I can't find anymore. If you want to. Before you post it, let me know though, because I have to permit you for a link. Okay. Tikiti will always be fucking hilarious because of Rex. There's not a point in time where Tikiti will never be not funny. My favorite part is how fucking Tikiti somehow played when it shouldn't have played. That is the best fucking thing ever. Fuck is this? Oh, that'll work. No reason why it shouldn't. I almost want to make Tikiti a redeem on my channel and just name it Rex. Rex says you were spamming it. I played it like twice, I think. Maybe 3 times at most. Spamming at my butthole. I'm gonna make a house in here that plays Tikiti, and it's me Rex's house, and it's me blasting. I don't know why. I don't know if Rex actually hates it or not, or what's going on. I guess maybe we should do a regular window. I probably made him hate it. I think I redeemed it twice, but I'll be honest, I may have redeemed it 3 times in total. Like I redeemed it like once or twice. I was like, I'm gonna go AFK, and then I redeemed it another time, and that was it. because I didn't want to actually piss him off, which apparently I pissed him off. That pissed him off. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I found it before. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. I can't find it now. I gotta go through all these fucking windows at some point. I just fucking deleted it from the internet. You got so fucking pissed off. I think I have it somewhere. I'll find it. I'll find it. Come on. This fucking portalization, dude. Two, two, four. I'm just getting whatever I can get done here, to be honest. You mean like as opposed to a campaign or something? Yeah. It's just gonna be one because this is gonna take me way long to do this anyways. I'm not sure if I should have a Victorian door on the very outside of as a door. I think that'd be a good idea though. There's an openable window. Fucking son of a bitch, dude. Fuck you. That is some fucking actual horse crap. Uh, Excuse me. I hope we didn't ruin the fucking thing for Rex, to be honest. I would kind of feel bad if we ruined it for Rex, to be honest. Like that whole Tigidi song. I'd feel a little responsible. You did. I find it hard for. I don't know what has going on with my eyes right now. I'm not sure if I've been looking at the bright screen for too long for a second because like I find it hard to focus right now. Do we want it opening that way? We can actually. That's fine. I think I'm partially responsible. You know what we should try to do? Let's try doing this. We're gonna try to see if we can lock a door. How do we lock a door? Okay. Lock state. With what? Sorry. The Windows sounds makes you deaf? I feel like the portalization sounds make you more deaf. You can probably just turn me down, I guess. Yeah, that way you don't have to turn me back up. Sorry, that was my fault. I'm just I don't know. It's like there was one time during the pandemic where I was like trying to read chat because I was like playing like 8 million hours a day, and it was hard to kind of focus on chat a little bit. Like I couldn't really focus. That was more out of blurriness. This one is more out of like I feel like it almost feels like I looked at like a bright light for too long, and I'm kind of getting that like kind of sensation right now. But it's almost like it's just really weird. I'm not just sure how to describe the feeling. Besides that, okay, we're gonna have to look this up. Just feels really fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I really haven't done anything out of the normal. If anything, I've been taking a good amount of rest today. I got everything packed up. I made sure I got rest last night. Been staying hydrated, been eating a lot of food, so I'm not sure why this exactly is happening. That's the weird part. I've been taking a lot of breaks actually. I took like a 45-minute break to talk on the phone with Akino's family about the situation and stuff. I mean, if it's too loud, I really feel like the portalization one is higher pitched, honestly, and louder. Triggering sound, Bill Gates. Oh, fuck Bill Gates. Mistake if I get wrecked. I mean, it's. I don't think it's. If anything, like I can understand if it's like more of a sound that's like kind of loud, I guess. But like even still, like I really feel like the portalization sounds a lot louder. Oh, is that? Did fucking? Did it really just do that? Wow. Holy shit. Cool. What's up, Captain Chill? For sure. Keeping up to date. Haven't found them anymore. Like many more, as in like they're still there or are they gone? I mean, yeah, it could be. I'm not sure. Threat level. They are still here? What the fuck? I'm literally having I'm literally having fucking Google fucking AI help me with this shit. What the fuck? That's wild. I may have to take a break in a few minutes if this keeps up or gets worse. Fucking, this is insane, dude. They're still here, but we've seen fewer and fewer. Truly mana using. I mean, shit, if it's gonna make my DromED map, sure, I'll use AI. Fuck it. Sort of the situation where we're killing dozens. Oh, that's not bad. That's not that bad. Wait, I'm kidding. I don't know why this is not working. Do I have to make it a link? Should mess with. The number entered into the lock ID is the type of lock the store has. A key must have the same lock ID to open this door. I don't understand this. The number entered in the lock ID is the type of lock this key can open. That's so fucking weird. So why is this optimize? So why isn't this working? Can you not do one? why is this not working? Does it need to be like 10 or something then? Engine features key source. Engine features key destination. I have no idea why this isn't working. I'm not seeing extra stuff. It's just more of like it's harder to focus on stuff. It's almost, you ever look at a bright light for a long period of time and then you go to a like kind of a darker room and you have that feeling of that like brightness still kind of like adjusting or whatever? That's kind of what I have a little bit. It's not as bad as it was before, but it's still there a little bit. Oh, okay. That doesn't make any sense, but sure, I guess. Cool. We got it. We did it, boys. Shit. I'm trying to figure out how you do this, but it's not really saying. Did did the AI just fucking help me again? Let's find out. Yeah, it did. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on with AI right now, dude? That's kind of nuts, to be honest. Very crazy. Yeah, he's probably not gonna like that. He's probably not gonna like it one bit. Did it help me? Yeah, it actually fucking helped me, to be honest. Like, actually, yes. Got it. I wonder if I can take this key. I'm just doing little things right now. Good. Cool. That whole fucking shit with my head, my eyes subsided, but now I have a slight headache. Interesting. But I'm not seeing that whole horse shit as I was seeing before. Visual migraines. I wouldn't say mine's a migraine. It's like a slight headache, but yeah, I probably have the lesser version of that. What you did happened. Yeah, there was one time during the pandemic. Oh, mine involved like a little bit of a headache, I guess, right now. I mean, I don't know what I had to be honest, but I can see fine. I don't have to squint or anything like that as from seeing. All right, let's see what else we got going on over here. Hmm. I'm not like it's not like it was before. That's for sure. What do I put here? How do we do this? Hmm. Yeah, I've had this like one other time in my entire life, and that's it. Well, maybe not one other time, but other time I can remember probably is the best way to put it. Fuck me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I still have it a little bit overall, but I feel like it wasn't as bad as it was before. We're gonna keep that up. If I probably did take a few minutes, it'd probably get better. Mm. Fuck me, dude. I need to stop doing that shit. Wait, what? Do I want to make it something basic? That's fine. Okay, how do I want the sewer system to go? That's a good question. I feel like I'm not being too productive right now because I'm just kind of tired. I'm really tired. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, it was definitely a fucking stressful day. I mean, not really for me to be honest, but I was like, it kind of like hearing information kind of just like sucks, I guess. I don't know. Energy. Yeah, I mean, for me, I never usually try to do any of that. I mean, I guess energy drinks aren't bad once in a while, but I would say consistently not the best. That has interesting. Fucking goddamn. That talk though. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, by the way. I might completely delete this later. I don't know. Shit. Let's see. Just trying to get an idea of what this is going to look like. Dude. You're not gonna really die from it or anything like that right away. I mean, like, for instance, like, there's someone I know, new, I guess. Don't really keep in contact with him anymore. Previous coworker. Apparently, they were doing a lot of energy drinks and pre-workout, I guess, which is very similar. And what ended up happening was, I think this should be fine. I think, right? Is they had heart problems. I was like, yeah, that's not good. So they had to kind of just stop all that shit. That's fine. Um, shit. Should I make this a fucking maze? Want to be an asshole? Actually, it's not being an asshole. It's just making the game fun. Do I want to be a cocksucker for once? Let's just do this. Yeah, there's a ton that goes into it. I agree with that 100%. Yes. Energy drinks, I don't think are bad in moderation. But they're just not the best as a whole. 22. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, workout drinks are pretty. Uh-oh. Workout drinks are not the best. I mean, the most important question. What the fuck? The most important question would be. I guess how do I do this? Can you basically like function as a normal person without it, or do you feel like you need to like have like an energy drink like all the time? Uh, okay, that's definitely not good. Oh, that's yeah. I would say one cup of coffee is not bad. It's good for memory, but like coffee is not good either. I really don't think one energy drink is gonna hurt. I haven't really done any like, research or anything. So I don't really know, but I really don't think it's gonna one energy drink is gonna hurt. It also depends on other factors like we were talking about. Oof. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not really that. That's I thought you're having. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You should be fine. You should be completely fine. Like, there's worse stuff out there than having like an energy drink a few times a week. Like, there's definitely a lot worse than that. There's a lot worse than that out there. much worse than that. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? You should be fine, dude. I wouldn't even stress about it. I just brought it up just to, because I'm not sure how much you were gonna, how much you had, all that other crap too as well. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know how to do this, to be honest. Clone. The fuck is going on here, dude? Let me read the chat real quick because I'm gonna. Not that I'm not reading it. Yeah, that makes sense. Caffeine's not a bad thing. I don't think. I don't know. As a whole, I think in moderation, it's completely fine at what it seems like. Hmm. You're fine. Please let this not look like shit. It's either that. No, you're good. Yeah. No, I got you. I mean, it's like the thing. I guess the difference between an actual substance and video games, it's still an addiction. Obviously, it can still kind of ruin you. But an actual substance, like if you take drugs or caffeine or whatever, I guess caffeine's still a drug. Those will have actually like more physical effects on your body that could possibly be irreversible. But yeah, an addiction is an addiction. But I guess this might work. No more. This might work. Uh okay, that looks a lot better. And then that's Excuse me. Oh, I see what happened there. I gotta have it end like right here. We're just trying to get an idea of what's going on here. Let's hopefully we can make a decent mission here, shall we? I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay. I think it hurts my exhale. Yeah, I would say caffeine, not bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I feel like any hard drug is not gonna really heal unless it's like used in some sort of professional manner, I guess. But even still, like we're talking about like very few things. Like I would say psilocybin would be like one of them, I guess. But that's like you're talking about microdosing. But I mean, some could argue that every drug has its place, I guess. I honestly, ever since I was a kid, I honestly just don't like drugs. I'm not going to tell people what to do or even judge them. I don't really care about that. But yeah, I just don't like them. We need an extra. The whole psilocybin shit actually kind of threw me completely off. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Good. To make this a lot fucking. Son of a fucking bitch. Is that the middle? I can't tell if that's the fucking middle or not. Looks like the middle. How would well I guess what would cocaine like actually what would that be like? What the fuck is this? Fuck. We're good. I'm not quite sure how that would be good for somebody. There might be medicinal effects, but I feel like I'm not sure. I don't know much about it to be honest. Like and there's 70. Am I going crazy? Oh no, we're fine over here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking bro. It's probably my head at this point. You're good, dude. It's probably just my fucking head. Like I really do feel like it's probably my head. You're good. No, no, you're fine. It's completely me. Don't worry about it. I'm just fucking dumb. I'm acting stupid. I think it's probably like I still have a slight headache. I'm not seeing the spots anymore or anything like that. It's completely fine, but my head is still kind of like mm, not 100%. So I'm misreading shit because of that. That's why. That's my bad. You're good. I'm just being fucking dumb. Don't even mind me, dude. I guess I brought up drugs because of addiction, but I guess I more just brought up the caffeine part of it, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to. It's just my head is just it's not that it's like hurting. Um it's just I don't know, dude. I think probably the stress of today, I guess. Okay, that's good. I'm trying to figure out like so this actually looks kind of nice. I like this. I'd like maybe this is like maybe too large, possibly. I'm gonna have bridges go over here. There's gonna be like a few bridges going across. I think some drugs can be okay, but like I said, it you have to really find out like they're doing research on specific drugs right now for like, PTSD or like depression and shit, but it's like microdosing. So I do feel like it can be effective. Like for instance, like the one that kind of caught me um kind of like by surprise was my friend a long time ago was telling me about psilocybin, which is basically mushrooms. And they were saying that microdosing that paired with like therapy is like really good. And just this microdosing psilocybin alone is like 10 times more effective than antidepressants. And it works like basically instantly, as opposed to big pharma's horse shit. Oh, oh my goodness. Holy hell. I think marijuana is not a. I mean, it's a drug, but I think alcohol is worse than marijuana, like 100%. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's other hard drugs out there, like in microdosing, can help like with psilocybin, like kind of the same aspect, I guess, would be interesting. Yeah. There's a lot more worse effects on alcohol, I feel like I don't know about I guess maybe people can get addicted to marijuana, I'm not sure. But alcohol is much worse in a lot of ways. I'm not even sure why fucking cigarettes are still legal, to be honest. Those are fucking absolutely terrible for people. All right, what are we doing in here? Here we are. These are way too big. I gotta shrink these fucking cells down. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we really just smoke pot all day. And yeah, that's like probably one of the worst things that can happen is you just do nothing. You're just so fucking unproductive. Oh my fucking lord, I'm fucking dumb. Once again, I fucked up everything when it comes to this. Okay, let's start here. Oops. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with Kino's family. his extended family. And then we'll kind of just go from there, I guess. All right, Bucko, the fuck out of here. No, I think you're just. I think what it comes down to is when people are unproductive. So I've learned more about myself and just stuff in general. Does it apply to you? Maybe, maybe it doesn't. But once you kind of get into burnout mode and you have no energy and you're just burnt out, it takes a kind of a little bit to recover. If you're depressed or going through like a depressive episode or whatever, then yeah, there's also another reason why that can, also be a thing. I think there can be a cycle with it too as well, to where like you kind of have to kind of like have like a support system, or you have to kind of do something to kind of a little bit each day to kind of like, I don't know how to put it, like fight against it, I guess. I'm not sure how else to put it, to be honest. But I think those are pretty huge things. To do. But it's like at the same time, everybody is a little bit different. So like what may apply to me may not apply to somebody else too as well. So that may not be applicable to you. Holy fuck me. Get that word out, buddy. I feel like these are. mm, Dude, I fucking suck balls at this, bro. I swear to God. I think that's a good enough cell. That cell's way too large. It's like they're fucking. These people would want to go to jail for this site. Look at the spaciousness of this fucking cell, dude. People trying to go to prison right now for this shit. We're gonna have to make this larger. I'm not gonna cry. This isn't perfect. Yeah, my head is hurting still. Bubba has weekly visits. I don't want to visit Bubba. I don't want to visit him weekly. Yeah, these cells are a bit better. I feel like the other cells were too fucking spacious, to be honest. That's off center. Okay. This kind of sucks balls that I have to do this over again, but that's fine. I kind of was expecting to do some horseshit like this at some point. Wait, where the fuck am I? I was inside a wall? What the fuck? Oh. Hello? Thanks. I really fucking shit the bed when it came to doing the fucking. I almost want to redo it, but I'm not going to because I don't really think it's going to be worth it. If I get close to like running out of fucking cells, then I might actually fucking do it. Let me just push this up, right? I'm not splish splashing with Bubba. Yeah, well, you know what's funny is that was the next thing that was gonna be fucking said. Oh man, that's funny. Nah, this is something I can do now. Waterworks is just more of a fucking whatchamacallit. It's more of like a I have like my mind is just my mind is just not there. Like I'm trying to like think of something, but it's more of a creative block. Is what's going on. As opposed to this where it's just easy. I just need to fucking do it because I already know what I'm doing here. And we're done. Just like that. Yeah, kind of like that, I guess. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I just don't know how to execute it, I guess. One, two, three, four. Wait, what? One, two, three, four, five. Huh. I only have 6 cells. That's cool. I thought I had 7. 6 is completely fine. I would say it really depends. Like from how much you're having, you don't have to worry about really anything at this point. Like for the caffeine that you're having, you're really fine. Like I wouldn't even worry about it. Because if you try to compare caffeine to diet and stuff, it really depends on how much you're having and stuff. Oh, really? You're overdoing on food? Try to portion. Have like 5 or 6 smaller meals throughout the day. That's actually a lot healthier for you. A lot healthier. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Um, it's gonna be fucking annoying. Hold on. That's a lot of fucking calories. Holy shit. Okay, that's definitely a lot of calories. Especially if you're not doing a whole lot of. I don't even have close to that many calories when I'm lifting. Even when I'm lifting. Yeah, that's good exercising there for sure. Yeah, no, I got you. That's fucking wild. How do I do this? It's a bit hard to accomplish. Good you. That's fucking wild. I'll try to do this. Yeah, I just don't like eating food at a certain point. I just fucking hate it. I can easily cut, yeah. It's very true for me. Yeah, basically. It's just I don't really care about eating when I don't lift, honestly. I don't want to basically that's basically it. We're gonna have to take part of that out. I fucking feel like it. Damn it. Uh, shit. 6,000 calories of food. You're good. Really don't think this is going to be a good idea. I hope that I don't fuck this up. This is really hard to try to like make this thing. Yeah, I never really counted calories like ever. I never gave a shit about that much. Just want to get strong as fuck. But it's also a good thing to do if you're like kind of like health conscious about stuff. Bodybuilder. You could do it as a powerlifter too, I guess, too, as well. How do we make this so it doesn't look like fucking dog shit? Yeah, I could probably count calories if I really really wanted to. I'm just fucking lazy. Hmm. I'm gonna do shit. Okay. Do you use fist or palm met god or just eyeball it? That's what I do. I I don't count calories. I don't even like when I fucking use my when I have my oatmeal every day for lunch and stuff like that. I basically just have about the same amount every day. That's basically it. I'm literally just eyeballing this, by the way. I'm eyeballing that too as well. Just kind of like eyeballing it, I guess, and then trying to get the same amount every day if I can. That's basically it. Just the tiniest fucking rope I've ever seen in my entire life. Where is it? That's not bad. That's not a bad way of doing it. At least it's somewhat consistent. I don't even do that. Don't even do that. It's a pain in the fucking ass to go down. We gotta widen that fucker out, don't we? Surprisingly, that actually works though, right there. So that rope's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, I just never really counted. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm fucking doing here. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense too as well. That actually, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, I guess we're just not doing that at the top. The top and bottom have to be clean as fuck. Because if they're not, then this is going to turn out really fucking bad. Yeah, see, the middle can look like shit. The top has to actually be fairly clean. Wait, what? That's better. Yeah, those are the ones, only ones I really care about, actually. Oh, that's actually good. We're fine there then. Yeah. There's different ways to, like, there's different diets, like, methods you can do it. Like, I think my previous coach had me on like 270 carbs a day, like 100 and like fuck, it was like 30, 40, 50 grams of fat, and like protein was anywhere from like 170, maybe around 170, a little bit more than that. We're just gonna leave this here right now. I don't know why I even made that, but sure. Yeah, I think I read in my book that I've been reading recently that basically with carbs, am I going to bed soon? With carbs, your body can hold up to, like, your body can store up to like 250 carbs, and carbs are muscle sparing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hop off in a few minutes. I'm just I'm fucking wiped right now for some reason. No, you're good. I don't know how things are gonna go as a whole, but maybe it's just from today. The stress of today just kind of is why I'm feeling like this. Probably. I don't know. I have an idea what I want to do there, but I'm too tired for this shit. I may or may not keep this. I would probably try to play Diablo, but I just don't really give a fuck anymore. Like I kind of want to just relax, rest, and then not really have to deal with not really have to deal with a whole lot. Like with oh, I'm gonna stay up to like 1,000,000 o'clock in the morning, that type of shit. I'm hopping off. I'm gonna just rest. Hopefully that'll do it. I'm just gonna grab a lot more food, water, just relax, rest. I don't really plan on streaming a whole lot anyways. Tomorrow I can stream later that night, tomorrow night. Um I need to work out at least tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure what else. I have no idea. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm just not even gonna think anymore right now. I'm good on rest for the most part. I don't know why this onset like shit happened. Like I can see now, I can see things fine, clear. Everything's completely clear, but now my head's hurting. So yeah, I mean, it didn't really go right for me, honestly. It was more of just like hearing the information was just like kind of shocking because it's pretty shocking information to hear. But like I said, I don't really want to discuss other people's personal stuff on stream at all in any sort of way. So yeah, yeah. So yep. You guys take care. Take care, threat level. Tomorrow night, if anything, I'm gonna try to work out tomorrow, but Friday, Saturday, I'll be hanging out with people, and then um sometime next week another hangout too as well. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see. I'll be on within at least the next 3 to 4 days probably, because I'll be here the whole time. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be just sleeping over here, staying over here, just chilling. So yeah, like I said, the only person I told was Keno, and he's gonna find out regardless because um it's not his like immediate family, but it's he'll find out for sure the information. So I just told him.